Hello. Let me turn this down. Ooh. Hey everybody. Hey Chronarch. Hey Pyro. Thank you so much for that lurk. My god, it has been a while. It's been like more than a week. I was traveling this past weekend. I was having mic issues, which was just discouraging. I just like didn't want to stream because I wanted my mic to sound like it did previously, and I was like just really beating my head against the wall with it. But then Orctastic to the rescue. Turns out that I ran a Windows update, which bumped my mic volume up in Windows, not in OBS. So it was just like picking up random static. So I don't know. As always, let me know if the volume seems a little bit off, because I tried out some new filters, and I think it's better. I was just like getting so frustrated with it, so we're gonna give Orc a nice big shout out if he jumps into chat. We'll give him a shout out anyways, but I'll jump on that now. But if you're not already following Orc, great friend, oh whoops, I did it wrong. It's not Orctastic. There we go. If you're not already following Orc, longtime friend, both on Twitch and in real life, really quality guy, and his stream is really fun. Just did a mukbang the other day. It was really fun to watch. So now, game time. Let me get the game booted up and we can jump into it. I had to remember how to play just like a tiny bit. As always. Let's get this full screened. There we go. Turn it down on my end a little bit. Looks like it might be a little loud there too. Knob, hello! How are you doing? There we go. Ta-da! How are we? We are good. Man, this seems so loud. Hold on. Okay. Turn it down a little bit for myself too. Yeah, so I was having like all these mic issues, and then I was traveling and stuff, so I just like haven't been online in a hot minute. But we are here. Let me know if there's any problems. I'm keeping an eye on things on my end. But yeah. Thank you. Ring. See that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by... anyway, that's where we're gonna go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle. And from there, you can go home. Click. Cool. Let me get my mouse out of here. There we go. How have you been, Knob? I've been lurking in your streams a little bit, but I just haven't been online much. Please select a location. Oh, let's do right floor 2. You're good, had a chill weekend? I had a busy weekend. I went to celebrate a friend's 30th birthday, and so we had a small get-together with board games and stuff, and it was cool, but it was like the first time I've done something like that since the pandemic, and so it was like a little bit overwhelming to like be around so many people. It wasn't even a lot of people. It was like 4 of us. Like, it was... But still. I am Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name. Okay. There's some weird hidden lore about the score. I wouldn't expect anything less from this game. I love hot dogs. Hey, is it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. Are you gonna ask if it was overwhelming? Yeah, it was super overwhelming. I was like, there was like one point when we were like saying goodbye and it was like, do we hug? Like, we just spent a weekend together, so like obviously that's fine, but it was just, it felt awkward. I don't know, it's like I have to get used to all of that again. Toasty bun. Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30 gold. Also, I can kind of see how this text is Comic Sans now if you compare it to the shop. Now I'm like, okay, I get how it's Comic Sans. I see it. We don't have like anything right now. You know what? Let's do it. Here's your dog. Yeah, dog. A apostrophe dog. It's short for hot dog. Well, we have one now, so if we need a full heal, I assume that's what that is. Pyro bounds towards you. I'm gonna flee. Feel the heat. What? Oh, oh god. You're gonna try to blow me up. Pyro is chuckling through its teeth. You high-fived a friend yesterday at drinks and you think it was the first contact minus the wife. Yeah, and it's notable, right? You're like, it's like a head-scratching pause for a second, and that's so weird, right? Oh my god. It's... What an experience. Like, this is gonna be something that we really reflect back on in a long time. I don't like that this guy tried to blow me up. Hot enough for you? Oh god. Oh, is the rope okay? Pyro is pretending to pull fire. Let's try running now. Hey, escaped. Perfect. Napstablook22 sent you a friend request. Accept the request? Sure. It seems to have already rejected itself. There's an apron lying on the ground. Will you take it? Yeah, I'll take it. Got the stained apron. Nob, have you been watching any of GDQ this weekend? Or the last couple days? Hi, it's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle is kinda, timing based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help with the rhythm. Orc! Orc, thank you so much for that resub. Hold up, hold up. Alright. You fixed the stream. You fixed the stream. So for anyone just jumping in, I said it when I booted up the stream, but I was having problems with my mic for like ever since my Saturday stream of StarCraft, I could not get my mic to sound normal again. Turns out that I'd run a Windows update that changed the volume of my mic in my Windows, not in OBS, in Windows, and it just threw everything off. So go check out Orc. He's a good friend and a wonderful friend of the stream. And thank you again for that resub and for fixing my mic. I'm just gonna say thanks a lot. The whole stream. All right. Oh no, I missed one. Okay, now press the 3rd one. Hey, looks like you only need to press 2 of them. That was convenient. As you said, ran into a similar answer and knew the issue. I mean, yeah, but also that's happened like several times. There have been several times where I've been like, Orc, why is this not working? And you're like, have you tried this thing? And I'm like, no. Oh, you're right. Alpha's updated status. That's the last time I tried to help with a puzzle, LMAO. Hey. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself. Alright. Oh, I get it. Alright. I don't know where we're trying to get to yet, but... Damn it. Huh. It's like this will always have to point that way, so I want to... I get it, I think. Because it doesn't make sense for me to go here, because I'll just go around. These emotes don't make sense, by the way, just spamming random ones. I love, like, a good random emote. Like, I kind of really like when I get emotes to streamers that I don't watch, because then I just get a bunch of random ones that I can enjoy. What am I missing here? It's like I can't jump on and off of this to get it to change, so like... Wait, what did that do? Does that one just not... Oh, it does flip them. It does, okay. I get it. Alright. I should have made note of which way I started with. I think that was facing towards it. Yeah, look at all those emotes. I like the cat. Hold up. Like a taco cat. There's a bunch of cats. Who would have thought that cats would be popular on the internet? Damn. Am I overthinking this? Almost definitely. Anytime this game gives me like a real puzzle, I'm like, am I being fooled? So then that moves. And that. So we want it to be facing to the right when we land. But every time I go, it's facing the... Ah! Well, that's just wrong. You don't have the goat emote anymore, so you gotta resort to something else. I was wondering where that goat was from. giving me so much trouble? We have a pole emote. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I need that. You guys, I need to make a pole emote. This is a whole new thing. We need a pole emote. That's just how it is now. A pole bird. But this will change it again. Why is this so hard? Am I crazy? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. A bird on a pole. That's close. Different implication. Yeah, the pole dancing is the part I like. I mean, I like the bird too. Okay, alright, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I don't care how long it takes. Let's start with this. Because this kind of forces us to always start this way, right? We always have to start with the arrow in this direction after we land on this plate. If it's flipped the other way when we start, it forces us to go up and then back down to hit it again. Well, I guess actually, now that I think about it, because I feel like I shouldn't have to go do these bottom parts because it's repetitive. That seems unnecessary. So if we start here, what if we go back there? It does the same thing. It doesn't change anything because they do that. Go down here. Go up here. This is the wrong way. Alphys, where did you go? Can I just go up? No, but it was a solid attempt. Okay. All right. This is so weird. Damn it. And I can't, like, walk up those. What? What was that? Excuse me? Can I just walk around this somehow? Hold up. That was weird. Okay. I don't know if that was just like a don't fuck up prevention from the game devs, like, don't fall off the edge, but... No, damn it. I missed my opportunity. Now I have to test it on the other side. Confusing though. Okay. Can I get... But then I can't go left. Wait, did I do it? Oh, God. Oh, what a pain. Alright, we got it. Alpha's updated status. OMG, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1? That's a joke, right? Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get the cheese. It fills you with determination. Yeah, we'll save after that. The corner glass thing there is just to fix a bug other than a secret. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I just got too caught up on starting the puzzle rather than like changing things mid-puzzle, but we're warming up. We're warming up our brains. As long as I'm trying, that's what's important. There's like a level of like tired or like apathy that I don't like, that I'll notice myself do sometimes when I'm trying to attack a puzzle and I just get like increasingly frustrated and don't want to try things, and then it's just a little bit of like random, like I'll just do something until it works, and like that works, but it doesn't feel good. I like to know the parameters of the puzzle and then experiment with it, but if I'm not in the right headspace, it's tough. Alpha's updated status. Gee, don't they get it? Don't you get... Oh my gosh. Don't they get it ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc? Alpha's updated status. My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars. Hey, you, stop! We've, like, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know, sounds scary, huh? Well, stay chill. We'll bring you, someplace safe, okay? Huh? What is it, bro? That shirt they're wearing. Like, what about it? Bro. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is, like, mega embarrassing. We, like, actually have to totally kill you and stuff. Royal Guard attacks! Clean armor. Let's clean their armor, sure. You attempt to touch the guard 1's armor, Royal Guard armor. Your hand slips off. Like, hands off the merch. Team attack. Number 1 stands his ground. Let's whisper to him. You tell guard 1 to be honest with his feelings. Like, what? I don't get it. What? Stands his ground. Try whispering again. Ah. Number 1 is polishing his face. Actually, let's try to clean his armor now. You attempt to touch our guard 1's armor. Your hand slips off. It's still a no. That's fine. Number 1 stands his ground. Reminds you of boss's speech. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Ah. I'm doing poorly. Like, you're dead and all what? Yeah, these guys are funny. Oh, I have to spam it. Oh, shit. That's fine. We're warming up. We're warming up. Sweat pours from number 2's armor. There we go. Like, perish and stuff. Don't come at me. Okay. Like, you're dead and all. They wish. This combat made me put in a couple of hours on just shapes and beats in my own time. I'm thinking about streaming that, just like replaying some of the storyline and streaming it. I think it'd be really fun. Oh, I missed what it said. My bad. Like, give us the soul, brah. Oh, shit. I have to start being more careful. There we go. Give us the soul! I'm gonna, like, have to kill these guys just because they won't let me go. 2 watches your movements. Let's just try it one more time. Nope. I feel bad. I don't want to kill him. But I guess I'm gonna protect myself. Number 1, you! I'm sorry. You wouldn't let me go. Self-defense. Number 2 is coughing. Number 2 striking his sword against the ground. I'm sorry, man. You won 220 experience and 120 gold. Oh my god, that was so much gold. I feel bad, but like they wouldn't let up. Alpha's updated status. Oops, wait, how's the human doing? Alpha's updated status. Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your frickin' job. Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Want a guilt trip? Nah, not right now. Are you serious? Oh yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metaton, reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Holland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there, reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. Oh my. It's a completely nondescript glass of water. But anything can make a giant story with enough spin. Report this one? Oh my god, look more. Book? What's the book? Oh no! That movie script! How'd that get there? It's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed not to bomb film, Metaton, the movie! Oh god, is that like 28? No. 208? I don't know. Roman numerals. I've heard that, like other films, it consists mostly of single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering on my reclining body. Oh, but that's not confirmed! You wouldn't spoil my movie for everyone with a promotional story, would you? Report this? Let's look more. Phew, that was close. You almost gave me a bunch of free advertisement. Ooh la la. This video game you found, it's dynamite. Though I don't make an appearance in it until 3/4 in. Hey, we're 3/4 the way through the game? That's cool. But I like that. Appearing from the heavens like manna, slacking the audience's hunger for gorgeous robots. Oh, that's Metaton. Report this one? Yeah, sure, let's report the game. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a video game! This action-packed game is guaranteed to blow you away. Strange enemies, strange allies, attractive robots. Featuring up to 6 arbitrary dialogue choices at once. Correspondent, let's look inside the case. Those are red cylinders with burning fuses. Oh no! This game is literally dynamite! I guess they were right all along. Video games do cause violence. Or at least this one's about to. But don't get too excited. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my god. Oh my! Seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are... Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. And you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible, how disturbing. Our 9 viewers, it went down from 10, are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. Don't worry. I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in danger zone. Now go get him. Oh, what? Tick. Great job. Keep heading around the room. Try to go for one in the bottom left next. Do I have to like find everything? Okay. As per journalistic standards, a death force field surrounds the area. This one. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, alright. I was wondering if it would bounce back and forth. I wasn't sure. Damn. I did it so well the first time. There we go. Good enough. Alright, let's try standing right here. 9 seconds left. What? Alright. Diffuse the extremely agile glass of water. Oh shit. Ah, this is so hard. Alright. I don't believe that the timing is actually an issue. There we go. Hooray! 1 whole second to spare. Too bad. You failed to defuse all the bombs within 3 minutes. Now the big bomb is going to blow you to smithereens. Ready? Viewers, here comes the moment we've been waiting for. Ah, goodbye! Seems the bomb isn't gonna go off. That's because while you were monologuing, I changed. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. Yeah, that's what I did. Curses! Seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Hey there, 8 viewers. I see that. I see that we've got 8 viewers. Until next time, darling. Boy, that was close, huh? I guess a little closer than I would have liked. I should have given you better directions. And there's just wasn't enough time. Well, that's Mediton's fault, not mine. I can't second guess myself now. I'm finally starting to feel confident about guiding you. I'll protect you from that mean old robot no matter what. If I have to, I'll even turn... never mind. Oh, geez. All right. We're over halfway to the core. Let's go. Okay, we'll go back down and around. That core is pretty cool looking. I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about me meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile. Oh, you got so many options now. I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, I even told her no. She kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now now I'm out of cash. Look at this poor guy. He looks crazy. Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders. It's a spider donut. It looks more rubbery than usual. Looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Can I not actually buy anything? Check out the webs to make a purchase. $9,999 gold. No, thank you. Spider cider. No. Muffet. Was that her name? Hi, Alpha's here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and the south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. By spiders, for spiders, from spiders. So I'd like to say I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait. I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. Then you can just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my posts the whole time? Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew too. Oh, and that's how I get to my cell, which I just, like, haven't done at all. I guess first we'll just kind of go around and see what's happening. Let's do this one. Hey, Casper! How are you? Welcome in. Sunderplane? I don't actually know how to say that. Sunderplane attacks. Not because it's jealous. Vulcan is paying attention to you. I definitely don't want to fight anything. I am low on health. Oh, these ones. I really liked this puzzle. And I did it the first time. Doing good. It's good to hear. Ah, so close. How's this game? You've heard of it but never played it. I really like it so far. I'll admit I'm not huge into JRPGs in general, so this is really the first one I played aside from Pokemon. But I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very funny. The puzzles are very cute. I'd say that most of the time the puzzles aren't like... There we go. Most of the time the puzzles aren't too challenging. It's more the story being conveyed, and so like it'll present a puzzle and sometimes you actually have to do it, but a lot of the times you don't. So I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very different from anything I've played before, is I guess what I should say. My favorite Mediton moment is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. It is very cute. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. My favorite Mediton moment. Right when everything looks like the baddest, he poses dramatically. Like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. Alright, let's go down. Alright, we'll go to the right first. Got it. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, that's right. I thought those are the ones that you're not supposed to move. Oh, maybe because of the conveyor belt, it moved me anyways. This doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together sometime? It's called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. like that this guy is helping us. He seems very sweet, but it's a little overbearing. Say no. Well, that's okay. Just thought I'd ask. But I think you'd really like it if you gave it a chance. Maybe later. Maybe once we've gotten to know each other a little bit more, you know? There we go. How's the volume for you guys? Is the game and my voice sound okay? Is the balancing good? Because I keep having to turn the game down for my headphones because the game is just loud for me. Alphys is a girl. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea. The game's a little louder than my voice. All right. Let's pull this down just a little bit. Yeah, it's hard to balance it when I'm just looking at the thing. So like I played the intro of the game and then messed with it, but there we go. It's always like so hard to keep track of the some of the characters in this game, but I think that's just a me problem. Oh, nope, I didn't want to go there. That's fine. Cool, 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 cool. Got it. Smell of cobwebs fills the air. You're filled with determination. Yeah, let's save. Did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. Good thing I killed a lot of them. Fewer names to remember. Oh my god. I heard that they love to stomp on them. Heard that they like to tear their legs off. I heard... I'm stuck. That they're awfully stingy with their money. You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what the next batch needs. Oh no. Muppet traps you. Pay 10 gold. Struggle? You struggle to escape the web. Muppet covers her mouth and giggles at you. Don't look so blue, my dearie. Oh, weird. Okay. I think purple is a better look on you. You're trapped in a strange purple web. Oh my god, so much health. Why so pale? You should be proud. All the spiders clap along to the music. Alright, we'll try paying a little bit. Pay 10 gold. If it reduces her attack for this turn. Alright. Proud you're gonna make a delicious cake. Muffet tidies up the web around you. Let you go? Don't be silly. Muffet does a synchronized dance with the other spiders. Your soul is gonna make every spider very happy. Ooh. How rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh god. Oh, that hurts. Oh god. Yeah, that got like eyeball crossy pretty fast. Let me go. Person who warned us about you. Ah. Fuck. This is hard. If it pours you a cup of spiders. Offered us a lot of money for your soul. I see how it is. Ah, God, I'm gonna die. Muffet tidies up the web around you. Ooh. Okay. It's strange, but I swore I saw them in the shadow changing shape. Ah, didn't think it would reach me. Let me go! Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet. Oh no. That's it. Alright. That was rough. That was rough. GG's. Cannot end now. Ray, stay determined. Alright. Take two. Let's try again. Believe in you. Thank you. How have you been, like, what have you been up to lately? I haven't been online in a while, so I've kind of feel like I missed what everyone's been doing. Certain stingy human hates spiders. This is a rough boss. Nothing much preparing for the storm. Oh yeah, it's been storming here tonight. We had some thunder earlier, but it looks like it stopped. Is there a bigger storm coming in where you are, I assume? A hurricane, oh my god. I didn't even hear about it. Good luck. Stay safe. I hope that nothing bad happens, but especially that you don't lose internet. Because that's a pain in the ass when you lose internet during a storm. It's mostly hitting the other side of the state. Gotcha. Okay. Muffet is a character made by Kickstarter backers reward tier. That's awesome. Just getting hella thunderstorms. Damn. Nasty storm just passed by here in Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's everywhere. Yeah, we've had some rain and thunderstorms like all weekend, and I thought it would be over by now, but then more tonight. Some of these I feel like you're supposed to take damage, like you can't not. I just gotta get her down a bit more so that she'll actually listen when I try to flee. God, that's so hard. There are two others like that in the game, but Muffet is the only one most people meet. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Oh, that one does not move. Okay, okay, okay. All spiders clap along to the music. Oh my god. We're getting there. We're getting there. Chipping away. Ooh. Oh no. This is around where I died last time. Oh god, that's so brutal. Casper, it seems like this game is made up of a lot of split timelines in a sense, so like actions that you do will impact what you run into and who you can run into later in the game is what I've sorted out thus far. That is what I know. So I'm guessing that if some enemies you only fight like now, or you only run into, you could have like killed them earlier or something like that. It smells like freshly baked cobwebs. I hate the idea of that so much. Spiders, ugh. It's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet. Oh god. I hope I just survived this one. Fuck. Woo. Snow piece. Oh god, thank you. Haven't you heard? Spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations. Yeah, exactly. One is a hidden path and only shows up when your system/date is something specific. Oh, weird. The other one you forget. I don't know. Some people are a little judgy about this, but when I play Animal Crossing, I change the date and the time like every time I play. I just like, I don't know. I got bored with playing it the traditional way, and so now I just like change the date and time whenever I want to do something specific, except for like turnips, I guess, but I don't need any more bells in that game. But yeah, I don't know. Some people are like against that, and I'm not. Ooh. Oh, I remember this. Fuck. Even if they go under the door, Snowdin's fatal cold and impassable alone. You're not either. You hate waiting in real time. Preference there. So sorry and glide. Interesting. Ooh, pro. Oh, expert. With the money from your soul, we'll be able to rent them heated limo. Rent them a heated limo. Oh god, I don't know how to do this. Like, that is crazy. With them being at different times. With all the leftovers, we could have a nice vacation or even build some spider baseball field. I guess. I didn't even read what the stained apron does. Instant noodles. Put some water on the pot and place the pot on the heat. Wait for the water to boil. These are so intense. Yeah, no kidding. It's boiling. You place the noodles into the pot. 4 minutes left until the noodles are finished. 3 minutes left until the noodles are finished. 2 minutes left until the noodles are finished. 1 minute left until the noodles are finished. The noodles are finished. They don't taste very good. You add the flavor packet. That's better. Not great, but better. Give me a second, Muffet. Gotta make some ramen. You ate the instant noodles. Recovered 4 HP. Fuck. Oh. Oh, God. Is this... What? Is this real? Oh, my God. Crap. I wish there was a shop nearby. I didn't realize I was gonna need so much food. And we don't even have to get her down all the way. We just have to get it close enough that she'll spare us. Instant noodles are randomized as to how much HP you recovered, up to 40. That's really interesting. Alright, alright. This is the run. This is it. We got this. Muffet, you're going down. I like this music. This track is really fun. Man, I'm starting to think that I should be getting more experience as we're playing. Like, as I'm running into stuff and not running from everything. But I don't want to kill everything, you know? Ah, that one was a misclick. That was my fault. Spider Dance is an absolute bop. It sure is. Whew. This, I think, is the one I hate the most. Because it's just so much to do and think about. Ah, crap. getting angry. just at myself. All right, let's do the snow. Ooh. No, it's all right, Chronarch. I'll get it. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. This 9,999 gold is a lot to dig up. Probably look at that apron too. See if it's any better than what I have currently equipped. You can do this, stay determined. Yeah, we're working on it. Working on staying determined. I am determined. I'm gonna get it. Haven't you heard? Spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations. Let's do the hot dog. Only 10? 20? It's supposed to be, yeah. I getcha. Can't believe that expensive hot dog was only 20. Ooh. Nice, thank you. I'm gonna build a spider baseball field. Oh god, oh god. Everything's fine. It's going fine. We're going fine. We're getting closer. Ugh. Like, how are you supposed to do that? Like, I get the idea, but it's so fast. Like that one. God damn it. That is so hard. We're getting further though. Did best that time. At least we know how much everything heals now, for the most part. Times like these make you so impressed. People have done no-hit runs. Alright, oh my god. So, is anyone watching GDQ this week? Has anyone been watching that? Because I've watched like a little bit here and there, but speedruns aren't like totally my thing, but I find it so impressive what they're doing. Like challenge runs in general. I'm just like, how? Speedruns are ridiculous. You're amazed by them. Yeah, like I can't even fathom how to go about trying to play a game in that style. Ooh, all right, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. No damage yet. Okay. Those ones are tough because they change the speed, is what I realized. Ooh. You've done challenge runs. A challenge run or two for Undertale, really fun. Oh, nice. This game I can see. This game makes more sense because doing like a challenge run I expect would be just like playing the game in a slightly different style and getting like a different ending, is my guess. I have straw prisms. Straw prisms. Which causes double vision, so games like this are super hard. People who can do them without taking damage are incredible. That's crazy. I didn't know that about you. Never finished one of them, but meaning to. Strawbism. Strawbusiness. Got it. Gotcha. The eye diagnoses are so hard to say. Like astigmatism. Like, it's crazy. Well, I'm glad that you're able to get, like, a diagnosis for it so you can get treatment, because that's, like, a whole thing in and of itself. Crap. God. Just making the wrong choice. Alright, so we have enough to have the hot dog. Okay. Good thing I bought that, huh? You've only met one other person who knew what it was and could pronounce it, and they probably had it, right? Thank you, Casper. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. A friend of theirs, gotcha. Oops, alright. Alright, halfway there, halfway there. The croissants are stressful, yeah. Donuts are next. Fuck. Just gotta make it to dessert. I got this. I got this. Let's do the instant noodles again. Sorry in advance. Now we wait. Sorry, just gotta put some food on the stove. Don't worry. Three minutes. 2 minutes. We got this. This is the noodle break. Stretch my hands out. Yeah. 4 again. Alright. Even if they go into the door. Getting there. So close on that one. Love the image of Muppet just watching you make ramen for 4 minutes and another 4 to 5 minutes just eating them, right? Ah, man. I'm gonna have the snow. We're gonna do the snow. I didn't like using it then. I wanted to do one more, but I was worried something like this would happen. Well, that was actually not that bad. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, hey, I'm just moving around right now. Oh, my pet, looks like it's time for dessert. Huh? A telegram from the spiders in the ruins? What? They're saying they saw you and even if you hurt others, you never hurt a single spider? Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul, they must have been a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime, and for no charge at all, I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now. Oh, God. Whew. Hey, got some gold, though. That was fun. See you again, dearie. We did it! We did it! We were so close on those last ones. God damn. Oh, we did it. Oh, thank God. Man, I do kind of want to level up the next time that I run into something, though. It's a poster for Metaton's latest stage performance, a tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for the performance. Oh, that human. Could it be? My one true love? Oh, so cute. It'll suck, and then you'll die a lot. Aw, so sad. So sad that you're going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. I didn't want to like talk over it and read it aloud because it was like I didn't want to interrupt. Didn't want to interrupt the singing. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish. Oh heaven's mercy. A horrible colored tile maze. Each color tile has its own sadistic function. Alright, we learned a lot from the last tile puzzle. I remember that the orange tiles smell like oranges. For example, a green tile sounds a noise, and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles, well actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right, you remember all the rules, don't you? Great, then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds... Fire. You'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. Ha ha ha! My poor love, I'm so filled with grief and I can't stop laughing! Good luck, darling. Oh wait, this one's real. Oh, that's right, because I touched orange. God fucking damn this game. Are you serious? Alright. Oh, I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Hey, Dave. I'm doing well. Finally got my mic fixed thanks to Orctastic. Not a troll puzzle. Yeah, the first one was such a troll because they gave you all these rules and then it like, when it was randomly generated and then it was just all one color and so you just walk across. Getting closer, oh my. Any minute now. Robotic cough. Watch out! I'll save you! I'm hacking into the firewall right now! Oh god, a firewall. How could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys! That's right. Come on, Metaton. Give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone. Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me! Oh boy. Miss. Oh, that's right, we have to get him to attack himself. Dave, how are you doing? Is that your phone? You'd better answer it. Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's Act menu and press it. You press the yellow button. Oh, that yellow glow. Now press Z. Yeah. Oh. You've defeated me. How can this be? You are stronger than I thought. Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there. All thanks to you. What? Oh no, I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone. Hey. This might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everybody down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyways, we're almost to the core. It's just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this. Aw, that was so sweet. Aw. Not bad. Still adjusting to the fact of no more uni work to do. I mean, yeah, that's like, it's hard to settle into that, and then you have to start real work, and then you're just like the rest of us. How's Undertale been so far? It's been great. I've been really into it. I like it a lot more than I thought I would. Oh god, this was so long and they wanted us to get through it in 30 seconds. Sure. Nah, so the nice thing about work, at least in my opinion, compared to school, is that when you have like a consistent job, you can really just lean into the day-to-day, and you're not like constantly on your toes for like what you have to do by a certain time. It's like once you kind of know what the grind is, it depends on the job obviously, but that's been my experience anyways. It's possible, of course it is, I'm sure it is. Just not, maybe not on the first try, unless you're like speedrunning and you know the path, I suppose. Also, it's getting lighter outside. It is 8 p.m. and like the storm has let up, and so now it's getting brighter out, and it's weird. My brain is confused. I thought for sure I went to Hotland, I'd sell some nice creams, but nobody wants them. Everyone's just eating Starfates and glam burgers. So, having a going out of business sale. Would you like some nice cream? It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Only 12. Oh, absolutely. You got the nice cream. Yeah, I want several of them. I don't know how much they heal. Actually, it might tell me. I'll just get one more anyways, and then, info. Oh, Harvey, oh my god. I didn't even know you were in here. Hey, bud. Come here. Harvey says hi. He also says, please let me down. Look at this. Look at this defiance. He's like, just anywhere but here. He's like, I can't possibly, like, lean any further over. Like... There you go. See him a little bit better. He just sinks. He looks so done. He's just as done with me as you are with school, Dave. It's okay, bud. He's actually being very good right now. He's not crying. He's just chilling. All right. What if I... There you go. He looks so upset. It's okay, bud. I'm gonna leave him like this. Fun fact, the guards you killed would have bought all the nice cream if they had survived. Oh my god. Good thing. I don't think it told me how much they heal, unfortunately. Heals 1 HP every other turn. That's cool. He's still like this. Stat. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess I can just... I have so much money, maybe I'll just use one of these. 15, alright. Is he staring or his eyes closed? He's just blank stare. His eyes are open. Hey, bud. Either way, I love him. He's just like, he hates being held, but he just like freezes when you do it. He'll just like sit there. This is actually the longest that he's just like frozen on my lap. We're just gonna fill up our inventory with this. I'm not bothered at all. We need to like just randomly eat some, that's fine. All right, inventory's full. wonder what's over this way. Oh, it's the elevator. We didn't go to any of those other floors. Hey, I heard you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Yeah, why not? I like dinner. Thanks for treating me. Over here, I know a shortcut. This was not what I had in mind. Oh, okay. All right, we are in a restaurant. All right, that's fine. Here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Do I have a favorite character so far? I kind of like this guy. I like Sans. Now playing, it's raining some rust. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that meow? I have too many filters on. It probably didn't pick it up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... No, I don't want... I wish that I had an easy way to, like... You know what I'm gonna do? For my next stream, I will make a separate channel for my mic so that it's in 2 channels, and I'll have one muted and one's my regular mic. And when I want you guys to hear Harvey, I'll just unmute the other one and mute the regular one that doesn't have filters, and then you can hear his little whining, because he's just whining away right now. He's like, just no, please, I hate this. Oh, bud. Oh, buddy. Oh, say goodbye. Bye, Harvey. That was so good, even though... Aw, he forgives me. Even though, no one redeemed it, I'm gonna give him some treats for being such a good cat. Come back. There we go. Give him some cat grass. You don't get to watch, though. So no one redeemed it. Okay. Sorry for that diversion, or that interruption. Harsh but fair. Wait, redeem treats for him? Yeah, so if you click on the feathers icon in the chat, there's rewards that you can use your channel points for. So you can, there's a bunch of stuff. You can make me do push-ups and things. You can give a cat a treat. And if it's a cat treat redeem, I'll full screen it for you. Okay, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowdin Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans, and it's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door, and it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. That's enough, bud. If I give him too much grass, he'll throw up. So one day I'm knocking him out like usual. I knocked on the door to say knock knock, and suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who's there? So naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter. That's a little unbelievable. I redact my love for this game. Oh no, Dave. Did you forget about all the puns? How this game is just full of puns. It's like the best joke she's heard in years. So I keep them coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, "Knock, knock." I say, "Who's there?" "Old lady." "Old lady who?" "Oh, I did not know you could yodel." Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. Jokes went on for hours. Eventually I had to leave. Papyrus gets kinda cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. Then I did again and again, and it's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. Aw. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange. "If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not?" Now, I hate making promises, and this woman, I don't even know her name, but someone who sincerely likes bad jokes, has an integrity you can't say no to. I missed the pun looking for the feather. It's okay, you didn't miss much. There's some yodelay who puns. Norman needs a walk. You give Norman a good pat for me. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her, you know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. You wish. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, I haven't done a great job protecting you. I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Because someone really cares about you. Oh, I left the mouse on the screen. Sorry, guys. Do we even get any food? It's a platoon of ficuses. Who are you? As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation, but I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyways. But now I'm just kinda consuming dew off this ficus. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building these things— sorry, my hair is bothering me so much. Oh my gosh. It's driving me crazy. Okay. But now building things, winding and confusing, it's some awful tradition. You can't go 2 feet without being up to your armpits and puzzles. What is that? I work at the core. The inside is a maze made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzles. Is that our future? Sounds like our future. My son, he was always making these weird ice puns. I hated them, so he ran away from home. I think I should try to patch things up with him. Have you seen him? Have you seen my son? Oh my god, that's so sad. What? Blub blub. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your... Okay. Yeah, fuck yeah, puzzles! There's a inscription on this fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain, built 21X. Metaton added last week. Relaxing atmosphere of this hotel fills you with determination. Saving. Welcome to MTT Resort, Portland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Snowdrake. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice. MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up. This elevator goes straight to the Capitol, but it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the Glamburger Sparkle Up Your Day, TM. Oh wow, okay. But my inventory's full. Steak in the shape of Mediton's face. Feels 14. Feels 40. I don't have enough gold. God damn. Why is this person trying to sell me something? This is a hamburger restaurant. I'm trying to survive. Talk? I'm sorry. It's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. Alright. I guess I'll just take it. That's fine. Sure. The face of service workers everywhere. No kidding. All right, small rant. Small rant. We're gonna have a small rant here with this face looking at us. No, not quite that. That's a little better. Okay. I keep seeing so much like borderline propaganda about like the worker shortage and how especially like restaurants and retail and servers, like there aren't enough workers. And all of this propaganda is like pushing that that millennials or the working class are like lazy and just like don't want to do it and they'd rather just collect unemployment when like actually like 600,000 people died in the US from COVID. So like and the majority of people who got sick from COVID were food workers and retail employees. So like of course there's a worker shortage. Like there's fewer people working. There's a lot of people that are like severely impacted from COVID who can't work anymore or who are taking care of someone who is unable to work anymore. And it's just like boggling my mind that they're framing it like a shortage of people who aren't willing to work when it's like actually people who are unable to work or no longer are willing to work in the conditions that people are forced to work in. Like, it just boggles my mind the lengths that corporations will go to try to like trick the masses into why people behave the way they do. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, let's talk to this guy now that we bought something. Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor. Oh my god, I feel bad. Take it from me, little buddy. Romance advice. People like a scapegoat. It's not great. Yeah, it's so shitty. Oh my god. Life advice. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. Romance. Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people unless you're one of them. But they're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers, and I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. So I went out to the alley to see those two ladies and, you know, see what would happen next. Then my boss saw me and asked what I was doing. I was so startled, these hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out onto the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining burgers caused my pants to fall down. And then the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. Poor guy. This guy's super relatable. Oh, God. Metaton. When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Metaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy. Why is Metaton bad? God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices, and every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says that's not how they do it on the surface. Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue. Why is MTT bad? Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. You know, one time I bought one of those kits online to make yourself more rectangular. Oh no! They don't work. Oh, poor guy. Ugh. Moment. Ah, my nose has been so itchy. It's driving me crazy. Okay. Your future. Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped at this stupid job forever. But wait. There's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore gets just one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. Fun fact, most of the characters' art went through multiple iteration. Burger Pants is the same original napkin MS Paint design. It does look more like a paint design than any of the other characters, so I'm not too surprised. That's funny. It'll be a brand new world. There's got to be a second chance out there for me, for everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. Anything else you need? Anytime, little buddy. I like that guy. He might be my favorite. I don't think I talked to this one in the corner. As a slime, I'm outraged. The elevator is in use. Let's go ahead and save. Burger Pants. What's in here? Room service? Got my CT? Yeah? No, you don't. Locked from the inside. Got my cinnamon bun? No, you don't. You hear shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. Put. He didn't have anything appealing. Seems busy. Oh, that's a path. Yes, we know. The elevator of the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 200 a room. Interested? Nope. Let us know if you change your mind. Have a spectacular day. Core! Oh boy. We're getting to the core. It's happening. Ring. Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now. Ring. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator to the top of the core. Oh, this is exciting. Oh! Yeah, into it. What's in here? Hey, don't you want to try to use the elevator first? Watch out! Magic pops out of its hat. Its name is a pun. god. That's what the cross is. Oh god. Abracadabra. Four is a bop. Time for a tune. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, it worked. Shit, 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 shit. Now I'm just getting lazy. Get out of here, get out of here. Oh, I'm getting so much more experience in gold. That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We just gotta keep heading forward. I do want to test something really quick. I want to know if I go back and save again, if it will replenish my health, because I think it does. I leveled up there. Didn't even notice. I guess I'll try the elevator. I'm sure it won't work and we'll have to go around. The elevator isn't working. What? The elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up. What? Where'd this pit come from? You should be able to walk across here. That's... I just got lucky, I guess. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch, but those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move until the third one. Oh god. Oh my god. Are you hurt? I'm so sorry. I gave you the wrong order. Everything's gonna be fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. A crossroads. Try heading to the right. Wait, no. I think you should head up. Oh god. Night Night blocks the way. Oh, that was lucky. Farewell. Oh god, it is just shapes and beats! Ah! Night Night smashes her morning star. Adieu. Watch this quietly. Kind of want to replay this now, not gonna lie. I don't blame you. I feel like this game, I might almost enjoy it more on a replay, which is kind of crazy. Very few games I feel that way about. Cause like discovering this game is cool, but I feel like knowing what's coming and then being able to tailor my gameplay to it will be really cool. Sorry, I thought that... Let's try the right path instead. More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off! I can't turn them off! It's okay. I have this under control. I'm gonna turn off the power for the whole node. Then you can walk right across. Okay, go. Wait, stop! The power, it's turning itself back on. Damn it. This isn't supposed to... I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little, and then stop, okay? You won't get hurt. See? I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Alphys, please. Okay, you should, I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry. I have to go. Air's filled with the smell of ozone. What's this one say? North, the warrior's path. West, the sage's path. Any path leads to the end. I guess I'll just go this way. It's down here. No. Alphys, you poor girl, trying so hard. Yeah. Cannot fight, I cannot think, but with patience I will make my way through. To the east, this is the end. Traverse to the north room, the end will open. Come at me. Whimsalot and Final Frogget appeared. Page or murderer? It's a good question. I don't know. No regrets. Oh god. I mean, I probably should just lean into the murder at this point, right? Oh, good. Alright. They're definitely gonna tell me about the dog that I pissed off or murdered, you know? At the end, they're gonna recap all the murders I did. I got a bunch of gold, though. Mercenaries emerge from the shadows. Alright, I'll kill the mercenaries, at least. Alakazam. Oh god. Ugh. Night watches you quietly. Please and thank you. Woo. Buster's arcane swear word. Oh god, I don't want to die. The magic words. Welcome back. How was your walk? Oh, I got so much gold. All these guys. All right, trying again. I think it was right, and then left, and then up. Oh god. I should go for the frogs first. They're the hardest to dodge. Alright, again. Get dead. Got him. Ooh. Have a bunch of nice cream. Oh, this one's easy. Oh, as I get hit. No. Alright. My love increased. Love the high level variants of the early enemies. They even have combo moves. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Oh, I should have healed there. That was dumb. Ooh. Alright. Stigmatism. Oh yeah, that's what you were saying. Ah. Wow, 80, okay. Whoops. I don't know what that did. Guess I have to go back across. Find out. Huh. Ooh, I can go up here. There's a clam burger inside the trash can. Will you take it? Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Why not relax and have a nice snack? Let's try this way and then go up. There's 100 gold. Yeah, I'll take it. Did I miss a path up here? Oh, maybe that fixed the elevator? How did I even get here? Oh my god. This feels wrong. I feel like I'm not supposed to go all this way back, but we'll see. And the store must be an elevator to the king's castle. You're filled with determination. Hell yeah. There was another path there. Hold on. Stigmatism grew near. Don't pick on me. Sorry, buddy. I wanted the experience. Oh, weird. Okay. Let's do it again. I wonder if that's why all these guys are here, to like help you level up towards the end of the game before you have like a big boss fight. Just because that last one was rough. Guard, yeah. Oh yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not malfunctioning, reprogramming, get real. This was just a big show, an act. Alphys has been playing with you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you from the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. Also, she could save you from the dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's a great person. That she's not. And now it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly that she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans, far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show? Without a plot twist. Hey, what's going on? That door just locked itself. Sorry, folks. The old program's been canceled. But we've got a finale, that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. Our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know it would be 100 times better killing you myself. What? Don't you understand what acting is? The hottest rectangle strikes again. Listen, darling. I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. Oh shit! It's Galaga! Mediton. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction! Ooh. Using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no millions of humans will watch me. Oh, God. Glitz, glamour, finally, have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby. I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? It's one last way to beat Mediton. This is a work in progress. Don't judge too hard, but you know that Megaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his back. So if you can turn him around, press the switch. He'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go. You tell Mediton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror? Right, I have to look for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
Excuse me. Oh my. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. Oh my god. One of only 2 voice clips in the game. Oh my god. Yeah, right, Dave? Like, okay. I'll make your last living moments. Oh my god, absolutely beautiful. Ratings. They're going down. Mediton EX makes his premiere. Oh god. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What the fuck, you guys? The audience loves the brand. Oh god. Time for a pop quiz. I hope you bought a keyboard. This one's an essay question. Essay prompt, start typing. What do you love most about Mediton? No X or Z. I think this and Papyrus' song are your favorite. Them legs! Look at those legs. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Oh god, I dislike how everything moves. Like, why don't I show you mine? Oh god. Fuck. It's fairly unsettling. Shit. It's hard. You know what? Let's have the ice cream too. Are those claws natural? Oh, I see. I get it. When I hit it, it changes. Fun fact, that was originally supposed to save what you typed in text, but because of errors, it was cut. Oh. Happy break time. Grown distant. How about another heart to heart? This is so hard. Oh my god. Funny because you're on break now. Nice. Oh god, oh god. Alright. It's okay. It's alright, we'll give it another go. Let's see if we can level up a little more. I feel bad leveling up. It's like pointing out all the flaws in Pokemon. Doesn't really matter if I take damage, I'll just heal. Who needs arms with legs like these? My level increased, hell yeah. Let's go back and save and we'll do it again, I guess. Come at me. I'm getting pretty close to just one-shotting these guys, which is also kind of wild. Come at me. me, come at me. Where are you at? There are none left. I just killed everything. Level 12. I'd like to get one more level if we can. Just to make this a little bit less painful. But maybe we won't be able to. Alright. We try again. Do we have to go through all the dialogue? I don't think so. You can just turn them around now. What will you do? Skip. Cool. Clever. Very clever. I appreciate that they save you a little bit of time there. Encounters are triggered based on a number of steps in an area. So if you go between rooms, it resets the counter. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. Oh, I thought I would get it, like, fast enough. Okay. Hey, Bridge. How are you? I was lurking in your stream earlier. I've been like so busy lately. I've barely been online. Doing spiffy. Finally got around to playing Below Zero. Hell yeah. What do you think of it so far? I know when I watched you were just starting to get onto the land area. You're on like day 2, right? Something like that. It's important knowledge for more dusty runs. Gotcha. This one's an essay question. Oh, hey, it does actually have me type. Oh, I didn't mean to actually spare there. That's fine. I like it a lot. It's not as special to you as the original Subnautica, but that's not necessarily the game's fault. I agree 100%. When you finish the game, I'd be excited to talk about what you think of it in the grand scheme of things, like overall, because I really enjoyed it. So you give it a 9 out of 10 compared to the original Subnautica 10 out of 10. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to say anything about it until you finished it, because I'm kind of back and forth on it. My end rating was more around a 7, I think. Whereas like the first one was 10 out of 10. But also my experience playing the game is going to be different from yours. I noticed there were some things that you found that I hadn't found for the entire game, so that might have impacted my feelings on it also. But how are you on the dance floor? Oops. Let's try another burger. Yeah, in fairness, you haven't finished it yet. When I played in early access, it didn't have an ending. Yeah, it's much more story driven than the first game for sure. I love that the running through the character narrator said it's just Metaton. Yeah. Oh shit. I know what I have to do, I'm just doing it poorly. There we go. Happy break time! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well. Damn it. Eating all the Taco Bell. Oh, poor orc's stomach. I've heard that that is a common Taco Bell thing. Oh, got him. All right. Give me this nice cream. Illustration of a hug. Oh, God. Whew. Let's get another one. Okay. I am also glad that orc survived. Goddamn. In high school, I had a teacher where it was like an environmental class, and the teacher was a vegan. And every year for like raising money for some cause, if we raised over a certain threshold of dollars, she would eat a McDonald's cheeseburger or something. I can't imagine that like being vegan for so long and then having like a really like bad fast food cheeseburger would feel good afterwards. You must get like so sick. Enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish, or do you believe in yourself that much? Oh God, I hit the wrong one. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Whew. All right. How inspiring. Well, it's either you or me, but I think we already know who's gonna win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Oh God. Oh God. You guys, this game's hard. This game's so hard. All right. Yeah, it would destroy your digestive system. Oh my God, yeah. Also, like, Orc, after watching those mukbang videos on your stream, I want to know how much sushi I could eat. Bridge, have you played this before? Let's go get sushi and find out and film it. I mean, yeah, I'll do it. For the content. Oops. I did that sushi making stream the other day, which was like almost a mukbang, but I just ate a normal amount of food. Do it for the vine. And that sushi making stream was really fun, I will say. It was tough to make the sushi, but I got better at it by the second attempt. I still make the rolls like way too big. What I need to do is what Mike suggested, where I have the shorter rolls, the shorter bits of seaweed, so that it's easier to make a larger variety of sushi. I think the most food you've ever eaten in one sitting was 50 McDonald's chicken nuggets, and that was rough. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot of those. I did overeat in an all-you-can-eat sushi place before. It was not a good time. Oh no, I've gone to all-you-can-eat sushi before, and they're good at making sure that you eat everything you order. Like if you don't eat the rice that comes on the nigiri, you have to pay for it, right? Getting back to work now. We'll be listening to audio, but gotta refrain from being in chat. I feel you. Have a good rest of your shift, Chronarch. I hope it goes smoothly for you and feels over with quickly. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Overeating sushi is rough because the soy sauce gets in your veins. Replace that blood with soy sauce. For me, it's the ponzu sauce, like the ponzu fresh, the orangey soy sauce is. I could just drink that. It's so good. Yeah, the citrus soy sauce. Oh god, so good. The other day I got Pokeworks delivered, which like felt kind of dumb getting it like delivered, but also it was like the best decision I've made in a long time. It was so good. I just got really lucky. They really like filled my bowl. Last thing before audio mode, the ginger though. Yes. I've got a tub of like, or a little jar of ginger in the fridge that I just like munch on every now and again. I'm into the pickled stuff. I need this experience, Frog. I'm sorry. Oops. It's fine. Sorry guys, this is the exciting part of the stream where I just like level up like in Pokemon. At least the music is a jam. Come at me. So many of them. Get it. Yeah, my level increased. Cool. We'll do this a couple more times and then move on. Try again. Has anyone watched the new season, or I should say Loki, the new show? I watched the first 2 episodes and I am into it. I am like really into it. I think it's great. Yeah? Oh my god. I can't wait to watch more of it. I'm watching it with my partner, and so we're trying to like pace ourselves a little bit, and oh god. I just want to keep watching it. Loki's great so far. Welcome back, Dave. Yeah, oh god, I love it. Right now we've been like switching between watching Loki and Evangelion. And it's hard not to just watch Loki. Although getting pretty far in Evangelion, there's not too much of it left. I've also been watching the new Harley Quinn show. The animated series. I'm just about finished with season 1. And I'm excited to watch more of that. So that has been excellent. I love it. I love the new Harley Quinn. It really surprised me because I'm always kind of skeptical because Harley Quinn is such a particular character, and not everybody gets it right, but I think they really did. Whew. Get out of here. Oh my god, so close. No, a lot of people didn't like Birds of Prey. It definitely had some rough spots. Oh, whoops. But you thought it was great. If that's even what I was talking about, got distracted for a second. I really liked Birds of Prey, but we're talking about Harley Quinn, the animated series. But yeah, Birds of Prey was excellent. I really liked it. I don't know why people didn't, to be honest. I thought it was very, very good. I didn't like the first one, the Suicide Squad, because yeah, that was awful. I couldn't even finish it. Heard that was really good. Yeah. Suicide Squad was a whole mess. A whole mess. I really like that they just got rid of Joker entirely for Suicide Squad. That was like just so necessary. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Oh, so getting so close to just one-shotting these guys. And then it'll go like even faster. I won't have to save in between. We can just do a bunch of damage all at once. Which do you all prefer, DC or Marvel? I feel like everybody prefers Marvel. And the more DC stuff I watch, the more I'm kind of in between. And I think that's just because Marvel is very predictable at this point. Every Marvel if you've seen one Marvel movie, you've seen them all. They all have the same kind of arc and the same kind of conflicts and all that. It feels very repetitive between each movie. But DC, I don't feel that way. So when you're not including some of the god-awful stuff that they've put out, some of their very good stuff, I think, is really up there. But I'd say as media, presenting all of their media as a whole, probably Marvel is my favorite. You're more into Marvel too? Oh, gotcha, okay. Didn't like him as Joker at all. I mean, just no one is ever gonna live up to Heath Ledger. His Joker was just so fucking good. Did you guys see the new Switch announcement today? I laughed. I thought it was the funniest thing. I want to say, DC, the Avengers and Guardians movies actually didn't interest you. Oh, interesting. Why is that? Because those were some of my favorites. The Guardians, at least. I thought the Guardians movies were amazing. Alright, next time we level up, I'm gonna try the boss again, by the way. Thank you all for bearing with me. Just prefer the grittiness of the DC universe more. That makes sense. As opposed to the cartoonish of Marvel. Yeah, the DC is definitely much more dark and serious in tone. And if you watch a Marvel movie, you know it's going to be borderline comedy. Guardians 2 was so good, it made Guardians 1 kind of bad too. Like the silliness of Marvel. I think that there's a good place for that, and I like those silly Marvel moments. They just, to me, I just start to feel a little repetitive when it's several movies in a row that have the same kind of tone. But I was thinking about playing some of the Arkham Knight games, because I've never actually played them. Alright. One more combat and we should be good to move on, I think. I wonder if anybody on YouTube is gonna, like, skip ahead through this part. Spouse yelled, "They're so good, they're so good!" about the Arkham games. Not saying Marvel's bad, just not your cup of tea. Hey, that's totally okay. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about them. I really like the Spider-Man game, and I know that the Arkham games play very similarly in terms of fighting style to those, so I might be into it. Alright, one more. Oh, I'm such a monster. I'm gonna have so much money, though. Maybe I'll go and buy some of the, like, most expensive food. How far back is that, though? Although I guess it was just the elevator. I don't have to go through all the levels again. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, that's actually... I feel like that's a really good idea. Alright, level increased. Let's go back. Level 14, baby. Let's go. I'm liking Spider-Man so far. I prefer it over the Arkham series. So maybe the Arkham series would let me down a little bit after Spider-Man. I loved the Arkham games. Or the Spider-Man games. Played a total of 5 games in your life and you know nothing. Well, that just means that you have so many games to enjoy in the future. How much? I have 3,000. Can I sell it all? Nope. Okay. You look nice today. All right. I don't know if I even have 60 health. I think the 41s are the way to go. Maybe I'll get one of these. Oh, wow, it sells out. All right. Oh, we have to go this way. Playing the PS5 version and it's very smooth. Nice. Like Kimmy rubbing her PS5 controller on her cheek smooth. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I love the hair flip that she does. That's like one of my favorite things is redeeming the hair flip on her channel with the fan and everything. Oh, it's so funny. If anyone doesn't follow Ooh La La Kimmy, definitely go check out her stream because she's great. It's awesome content. Yeah, it's like you redeem the hair commercials, what it's called, and she like takes off her headphones and turns on a big fan, and then there's like her hair is blowing in the breeze and just it's so good. It's awesome and it's wholesome. It's just wonderful all around. All right, and away we go. Did I save? I am double checking that I saved because that was a lot of steps that we just did. Okay, just double checking there. I'd be very nervous. Let me do that for you at work. I gotcha. Imagine if I just like removed your VIP and gave you mod. So you could do that. Be like, ha, got him. He's a mod now. All right, let's see if this helps. Ah, kinda. I feel like it was lower before. Those legs. Ugh, this was a mistake. I don't know how people get through this part of the game and not take any hits. Like, that's just crazy to me. One's an essay. Rah! I like the splits. I wish I could do the splits. I tried for a while, like really tried stretching every day and just really wanted to get more flexible for dance, and it just did not happen. Oh god, they keep going. Alright. We're at least making more progress than last time. Can you keep up the pace? Let's go for the other burger. You get real good at dodging when you have 20 health. It's like I realize it's real. Sometimes it's really hard to tell when I'm actually taking damage and when I'm not, because there's so much to look at, even though it's just kind of confined to this small box. That would have been a good opportunity to heal, actually. Oh, whatever. Great. Legendary hero, your attack increased by 4. $94. That's what I like to see. Shit. We're getting there, we're getting there. Man, I think leveling up really helped a lot, actually. I am gonna heal, though. Do you really want humanity to perish, or do you just believe in yourself that much? $103. That's what I like to see. I wonder if we're gonna finish this game tonight. Mettaton has low HP. I don't have the option to spare yet. Then, are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? Look at those ratings. Fuck. $145. Oh my god. So I was wrong, darling. You really are strong enough to get past Asgore. Well then, it's time for you to go! Don't worry about me. I might seem like I'm dying now, but Dr. Alphys can always repair me. And besides, even if I'm not cut out to be a star, I still got to perform for a human, didn't I? So thank you, darling. Yeah, we did it! You've been a great audience. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh my god, what a relief. That was crazy. I managed to open the lock, and you too? Oh my god. Metaton! Metaton! Are you? Oh no. Hey. Don't worry about it. I can always build a different robot. Why don't you go on ahead? Yay? Question mark? I'm rolling with it. This is gonna bite me in the ass, but... Sorry about that. Let's keep going. Oh, I'm so sorry, Alfie. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? You'll finally get to go home. Wait. I mean, I was just going to, say goodbye, and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. So wouldn't he have to sacrifice himself too if he was gonna go over? Because that's his plan, right? Is to take my soul and open the portal? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. This looks like it's where we're supposed to go. This is awfully pretty. This is very pretty. But that's an elevator. Let's just keep going. Actually, I want to know where it goes. Is this the broken elevator? Leave elevators in use. Yes, okay. Now playing Long Elevator. They really thought about that track name. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, this is nice. What did that say? Oh, wouldn't let me click on it. Wait, this is the house. It's a golden flower. This is the house we started in! It's a golden flower. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Some white fur stuck in the drain. The fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. It's a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem like anyone uses it. Asriel, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. Excuse me while I avoid crying at work. Oh no. There's a heart-shaped locket inside the box. Will you take it? Sure. You got the heart-shaped locket. There's a worn dagger inside the box. Will you take it? I'm gonna take everything. What a comfortable bed. If you laid down here, you might not ever get up. It's a twin-size bed. Dusty toys. Room under renovations. Over time, Asriel and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. Yeah, this music's so cute. It's a king-size bed. The Asgore's journal. The current page says, nice day today. The ink is still almost wet. It's a bureau. There's a Santa Claus outfit inside. It's a clothes drawer. There are robes, button-up shirts, and pink hand-knit sweater that says, Mr. Dad Guy. It's a trophy. #1 nose nuzzle. Champs in 98. Despite everything, it's still you. You unlock the chain. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Oh. Asriel, racked with grief, absorbed the human's soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Asriel crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of humans. Asriel reached the center of the village. There he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human into it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Asriel holding on to the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. Oh no. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Asriel had the power to destroy them all. But Asriel did not fight back. Clutching the human, Asriel smiled and walked away. Wounded, Asriel stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Asgore will give us hope. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? Yeah, Cronarch, so sad. You're going to be free. What's in here? Hey, Pyro. Welcome in. Thanks for that lurk earlier. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You'll be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every experience you've earned. Yeah, saw that coming. Yeah, you were working. I didn't get a chance to pop into your stream today, but I hope it went well. This place gives you flashbacks. What's XP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. The way of quantifying the pain you've inflicted on others. Yeah, but also they called it love at the start of the game, and now they're calling it XP. Make up your mind. I'm joking. I get their point, but still. Good stream while you were there? Oh, nice, Casper. Pyro does some awesome art. It has inspired me to step up my painting my nail game and painting minis. I did that for the first time because I got the idea from your stream. When you kill someone, your XP increases. When you have enough XP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. Tonight was nails? Nice. Now you understand. It's time to begin your judgment. Look inside yourself. Have you really done the right thing? And considering what you've done, what will you do now? Take a moment to think about this. I'm a bad person. Am I a bad person? Truthfully, it doesn't really matter what you said. All that's important is that you are honest with yourself. What happens now? We leave up to you. Oh, God. I live with my decisions. Throne room. So many save points. What's down here? Is this just going back down and like not continuing? It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Ray. It's empty. All my failed attempts. That's cute. Oh, look at all the flowers. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. Not quite. Oh, not yet. I get it. That's where I'm gonna go. That's for the shattering the portal thing. Here we are. Howdy. How can I? Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. I'm such a monster, you guys. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. It's a throne. It's another throne covered by a white sheet. I'm a monster! Fuck! I killed her. First thing in the game. I didn't realize I didn't have to. I just want to make that clear. When we were fighting the mom, I didn't know that I could leave. That was a learning experience that I had that'll make the replay even better. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I'm not ready either. So many save points. Oh my gosh. Whoa. That's cool. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Continue? We're continuing, hell yeah. I see. This is it, then. Ready? A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. I probably should have bought some more food before I got here. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Oh, God. Destroyed the option to spare. What a nice touch. Oh, dear God. God damn, alright. We're just learning the new combat right now. $179. I'm doing okay. I mean, I probably won't win this one, but maybe the next one. I want to talk to him, which kind of stinks. I want to be able to do the act thing, but I'm worried that I won't get enough damage down. Because we're definitely gonna go for the kill on this playthrough. I think that there's no point in trying to not. Yeah, dealing pretty good damage, yeah. Yeah, like I'm already more than halfway. I just don't have enough healing. Those ones I just like don't even know how to prep for. Like I get that it shows it in the eye, but it's it's fast. One health. All right. Asgore, Dreamer, the King Under the Mountain. There was a different, more royal version of Determination, the Game Over theme that was supposed to play when you died to Asgore, but it was cut. Uh-oh. Shit. Alright, try it again. We'll try it again. Let's go get some food. How far back is that? Is that gonna be like a pain in the butt? There's a couple of elevators. As long as we go to the elevators, I think we'll be okay. Wasn't there an elevator here? No, that's how we go down. We're gonna go left, down, right. Do 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 do. What a sad story, though. Didn't disappoint, but also, goddamn. Wait. Isn't this where we were? What? Oh, I see. It's like, this is the only one that you have to press the button. So many elevators. There we go. All right, let's buy some burgers. We're gonna drop some stuff. All right. Heart locket, armor, defense 15. It says best friends forever. Armor 6. I guess we'll keep the 15 for now. I won't get rid of this because I liked that block, which I'm pretty sure this was the block. Yeah, the invulnerable. The invulnerable was really nice. And then what was the... Oh, I see. If I could change one thing about this game, it would be this UI. I will say. And then... if you do more runs, there's so much more story. Oh, yeah, I bet. More than double the defense, yeah. I'm pretty sure we don't want the tough glove, but I don't know what the horn dagger... Or, no, I didn't want to equip it. Ah, I just want to see the stats of everything next to each other. Info. 15. All right, yeah, we're definitely using that. Use that. Tough glove. Drop. And then the heart locket we wanna use. Heals 1 HP every other turn. Like, that's okay, I think. I don't know if it's great. I'm gonna drop the apron. I just don't want to have to come back here. Okay, that should help. Oh god, I was like, what the fuck? We just gotta go this way. Gotta go through the core. We're getting there. How do we wait? Let's see, my hope... Oh, whoops. There we go. My hope is that this is enough. We will see. We will see. I think this was the place to save, right? There's always, like, so many places to save. Here we go. Here we go. No, there's another one. Harvey? You gotta wish me good luck, buddy. Dang. That mercy. Whew. Oops. Oh no. Oh god, bad start, bad start. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Oh god. This is so hard. Oh my god. Well, at least we get attack increase whenever we eat these, so that'll be helpful. Especially if we eat a lot of them. No! Oh god. I'll say there's some japery with after the Azure fight. It's real fun for streaming setup. Oh, okay. Oh god, I did that backwards. Ah, yikes. Believe in you. Thank you, Cronarch. Thank you, Casper. Yeah, we'll get this. Great hit, that's okay. Don't move, move, move. I still took damage, goddammit. 196. Oh god, that's so hard. So hard to look at. I'm concentrating so hard. Oh god. Ah. I said as I take an immense amount of damage. Whew, okay, okay, okay. Bam. Oh gosh. I missed a couple of those. Oh shit. Okay. So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. So the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I don't want power. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul. Leave this cursed place. Oh, boy. Spouse says kill him, I say mercy. This is tough. I guess we'll pick mercy. It feels wrong. But let's do it. For this, that's what this run's gonna be. That's the ending we're picking. After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. Oh, this feels wrong. I feel like I made a mistake. What was that? You idiot. You haven't learned a thing. In this world, it's kill or be killed. The game just closed. The game just closed itself. What? What? It just alt F4 just shit just closed the game. They're like, fuck you. Get out. All right. I want to see where it loads us when I relaunch. Hold up. Because if I had the option to do the other ending, some meta shit. Yeah, this is some meta bullshit. What is this? Oh my god. Continue. The game said, fuck your feelings. It sure did. Flowery motherfucker. Yeah. Howdy. It's me, Flowey. The flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long. It feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. Aw, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more before I become God. And then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping your old, to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry, your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death. so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces over and over and over. What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot. I can't believe that the game just picks up. It force closed the game and then you relaunch it and it's like, hold on, there's an epilogue. Oh god, what the heck? What is this? Oh my god, this stupid flower. Oh god. Is this some Edmund McMillan bullshit? Is this... Oh god. Excuse me? What? What the fuck? This is all just a bad dream. And you're never waking up. And it closed the game again! What the fuck? Alright. Hold up. We're launching it again. I'm not done with you yet, game. Just giving Streamlabs a minute. There we go. Did you really think I was going to be satisfied killing you only one time? Oh my god. This is some indie game bullshit. File save. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. I wonder if this is even possible to beat. Probably not, but... Oh my god, I did a damage to it. Therefore, yes, it is possible. I just want to know when it gets to the point that I can, like, restart the game. I feel trolled by this game. Pathetic, now you're really gonna die. Oh, it's getting late too. Fun fact, Photoshop Flowery / Omega Flowery was supposed to use your camera on the TV screen, but because of errors, this was replaced with Toby's face, distorted and high contrast. Also, a late epilepsy warning. Good call, yeah. I didn't consider that. What? What? The fuck? Called for help. Aw, that's nice. Got some band-aids. What the fuck is this? Now playing your best nightmare. Oh my god. Is this like... Do I actually have to beat this? Is this real? Is this like a real fucking thing? Because holy shit, because if it is, I might have to come back to this tomorrow. Hey there, Awesome. How are you? Awesome Sonic Bros. Welcome in. We are being trolled heavily by a video game. It is possible. My god, why? This really feels like one of the early Edmund McMillan games. It really, really does. Although it doesn't have enough, like, dicks and butts and for it to be like an Edmund game. Hey. Oh, you don't get a full heal there. Save file loaded. Warning. Crap. Shit. Fuck. Just leave me alone. Come to bargain. I did like that bit of Doctor Strange. Kindness. Life. Hey, awesome. Thank you for that follow. I don't properly say thank you and I'm not freaking out. Oh god. Is it like loading whenever I die? That's what it feels like. We got the new color, we got the new heart. Have a heart attack, there's so much happening. Yeah, I'm going crazy. This is a lot. And I didn't expect this. This game surprised me, I'll say that. I don't even know if I'm taking damage at any point anymore. Yeah, I don't feel like I am, actually. Like, I'll keep trying to dodge on the off chance that I'm actually doing okay, but I just don't think that's the truth. This is a heart attack. You're being attacked by hearts. You're not wrong. Oh, I'm missing all the health. There we go. Hi. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks, fellow humans. Flower's defense dropped to 0. What is even happening? Oh my god, the faces. Keep going, just keep going. Just keep spamming it. The fuck, you guys? The mouth snakes. This can't be happening. You idiot. Did you really think you could defeat me? I feel so trolled by this whole fucking game. I'm the god of this world, and you're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. You're worthless friends. Can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, daddy, someone help. See what good it does you. You called for help. But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. No one else is gonna get to see you die. How do you... Well, I'll just... What? Where are my powers? The souls? What are they doing? Oh my god. You can't do that. You're supposed to obey me. Stop. Stop it. Stop! I don't want to be trolled anymore. This flower's a piece of shit. God damn. What the fuck do we even do? Do we lean into mercy again? Was that a mistake? Do we fight now? I knew you had it in you. Hate this flower. It's just a regular flower. By Toby Fox. Undertale. Wow. Wow. Yeah, damn. Also, you guys gotta see Harvey on the floor right here. Look at that leg. Look at that beautiful cat leg just sticking out up there. Just thought you guys would want to see that. So daggy. I don't even know what to think about this game. Yeah, what an ending is right. I don't even know what to say. I was like, I'll look at the cat for a minute. Like, I had to process this shit. Is anyone there? Well, I'll just leave a message. So it's been a while since you left. Things have gotten really strange. Overnight, a bunch of people mysteriously disappeared, as well as the human souls. People were heartbroken. They looked up to everything they were relying on, and one night disappeared. Everyone clamored to elect a new ruler as fast as possible, so by process of elimination, Papyrus became the ruler? Why doesn't he talk to you about this? Hello, human! It's strange. Asgore, Alphys, Metaton, and Undyne went away. Sans says they went on vacation. I hope they're having fun. Oh yeah, I'm the ruler of the underground now. Everything is improving a lot here. Productivity is up. Because I tell everyone to keep working. And no one goes hungry. Because I cook everyone's spaghetti. Meanwhile, my brother handles the paperwork. Strangely, he seems to be working hard. This sounds so messed up, but I'm proud of him. Oh no! As for our policy, human, we've decided, Sans, what was it? We can't judge humans to be all good or all bad. Right, so it's case by case. If they're evil, we give them puzzles. If they're good, we also give them puzzles. That seems to be the best way. Is Sans gone? You know, don't tell my brother, but despite the improvements we've made, sometimes this job is kind of hard. Since the king went away, lots of people just want to give up. Sometimes even my best encouragement doesn't work. And I miss Undyne too. She never answers my phone calls. She must have a lot going on her fun vacation. I just wish she'd send a postcard. But hey, I won't give up. I can't give up. I have to make everyone giving up. We'll get out of here, slowly, and then we can all hang out again. Yeah. I forgot the only boss I didn't kill was Paps. I'm a monster. What happens if I load here? Oh shit! Oh shit! So I can go back and see the other ending from where I've gotten to at this point. Oh, it's so late, but let's do it. Oh, we have to defeat him and everything again. Alright, that's okay. We'll just go through all this again. It's okay. This time, I guess we'll kill him. I'm actually really really shocked that it let me load this save. Shocked. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a bio break very quick. It'll just be like a minute. I'm just gonna pee. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Whew. What a game. Very entertaining to watch. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Casper and Cronarch. Didn't know anything about it before. It's been a really fun stream. Oh, I'm so glad. Love seeing people experience games like this in Outer Wilds for the first time. Cronarch, are there any other games that you recommend for that are kind of like those experiences that are just like really phenomenal on the first playthrough? Because there's a lot of backlog that I'm starting to get through, but it is I like adding to that list. It's the end of that thought. Goodbye. Transistor is a good one. Oh, I've played Transistor. It's very good. I played Hades a lot. I played that on stream a little bit too. That was really fun. Good music and art, yeah. I don't think it aged quite as well as it could have, but it's on my replay list actually. I want to play that again. It's such a beautiful game. Hades. Casper, if your partner hasn't played Hades, it's like the combat that Transistor should have had. It's like a combination of Bastion and Transistor. It's so fucking good. Not yet. He wants to, though. Nice. That game has a lot to offer, which I really like. Because some games, like roguelike games, once you kind of... Ooh, I wasn't watching. Like, they get boring after a while. Gotta sleep now, Pork is tired. Glad I could fix your stream. Orc, thank you again. I'm gonna give you another shout out here. Orc here was able to fix my mic and find the thing that was wrong with it that was making it just go sound like a garbage disposal, and I am very grateful, and it was wonderful. Have to think on that. Toby has a game he's working on called Deltarune. Chapter 1 is out and it's free. Cool. Because one of the games that I love to watch people play that haven't played it before is Life is Strange. I love watching people unfold that game because it's just such a trip. But I'm also just a sucker for a good story. You'll put in a list in the Discord when you get home to look at your stream library. Sweet. Yeah, I'd love that. I really want to check out Sky now that that's on Switch. Oops, I did that backwards again. But that's the newer Supergiant games. It was on mobile, and then they just put it on Switch, and I really want to play it. This is going a lot faster than I thought it would, actually. Maybe they intentionally made this fight not too hard so that you could do exactly what I'm doing right now. Because the other one I thought was much harder. The last fight, Megatron. And Orc, have a good night. I don't know if I actually said good night, but whatever. I'm so distracted. I like, oh, there it is. I'm eager to see what happens here. Ah. So that's how it is. Oh, mouse is on screen. We've read all this. We don't need to be sad. We're gonna murder him this time. We'll see if the flower does its thing again. I hope it doesn't, but I have a hunch that it will. Fight! Dead! Did you really think killing me would make a difference? Every time you load your save, I'll come back. And every time you try to get a happy ending, I'll be there to tear it away. And now we have to go through everything again before we can reload, I think. Oh, maybe not. Something happens again if you spare him. You tried it? No going back. You have to reset to change the past. Makes sense. Is there anything else that I should do before committing to... Alright, this is all the same. Is there anything else that I should do before resetting my game, Chronarch? I'm glad I didn't have to go through all that fighting again because, oh my god, that would have been a pain. Wow. All right. what do I even say about this? This game surprised me a lot. Safe to do it without missing anything. And I feel like even if I miss like a little thing, like you mentioned, Awesome, like that's probably something that I would be able to look up pretty easily. But I'm definitely going to call the stream here, but I do want to talk a little bit about the game first. Because... God damn. When I saw the trailer for the game, this game came heavily recommended by several friends, and my partner. And I was honestly put off by the graphics and the gameplay style from what I saw in the trailer. Because it's just, like, I like pixel art, but it didn't quite jive with me. It wasn't, like... It wasn't appealing from the cover. However, this had some of the most clever writing and some of the most clever writing and storytelling in any game I've played recently. Very unique, I think. So I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. I think it was a little long, almost. I expected the game to be a little bit more like 4 to 6 hours, and it was more like 10, which isn't bad, but I don't know. There were some parts that felt a little long, but I think that's just because I didn't really know where the game was going yet. So I didn't know what I was working towards. So that opinion might even change when I replay the game. Especially because I know there was a lot of story that I missed. And there's so many alternate endings. I think it will be harder for me to play through the whole thing if it's longer, you know what I mean? To like get the different endings. The game's trailers were such a joke. That's good to know that other people feel that way. Have unfortunately seen enough to know that you can't play this game. Photosensitivity is rough with games. Yeah, and that came out of nowhere. I don't remember if this game had a photosensitivity warning when it launched. I don't think it did, which is kind of unfortunate. More than kind of unfortunate, it should be included when you launch the game. I understand that, like, that was a very big, like, surprise moment, but I think even those big shock value moments don't suffer from photosensitivity warning, content warning, to know more, go to this link, something like that, so that you can look into it if you want to and you're not blindsided by it. It needs one because you were thinking of getting it. I'm sorry, Pyro. That's such a shame. And it's only that very last scene, which is interesting. There should be like an eye strain option. I think, honestly, the only thing that I think is 100% necessary is right at the bottom. You can't really see, but right at the bottom of here where it says Undertale version whatever, just say, you know, photosensitivity warning. For more, go to undertale.com. So that you can choose to look it up if you want to or not, and you won't get spoiled. Something like that. I've had this discussion recently regarding content warnings for sensitive content that's like triggering. So it's that kind of conversation is fresh on my mind. But I thought the characters were very good in this game. I thought that the personalization, the actual the personalities were very well constructed, and there were parts of the moments that I thought were very visually stunning, very pretty. Definitely some like wallpaper moments, you know. The true final boss has some photosensitivity stuff too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Accessibility in games is generally pretty lacking. Kybear is raiding. Oh my gosh, Kybear! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, I didn't. I did it wrong again. There we go. Thank you so much for those follows, Privyet, Josh Mathis. How are you guys? How was your stream? What were you playing? You're playing 7 Days to Die? Hell yeah. How goes Undertale? We just finished it. We just finished it. I recommend it. It was very surprising. I was definitely surprised every time I played this game. Like, I don't want to give anything away for the people who just jumped in. We were just having a discussion about how the game was now that I've like finished it, and the overall feeling that I had without getting into the spoilers was that it was a case of don't judge a book by its cover, because the trailer was really bad, but oh my gosh, it was what a pretty game. What a well-told story that really makes you think, and makes you regret all your life's decisions in the game. Makes you feel like a monster on the inside, you know? Take that with me. I'm excited to replay this. But thank you again for that raid, and thank you everybody for stopping by. Yeah, no, for sure. It the game, I really don't want to give anything up, but I'll say that the decisions that you make in the game are impactful. I'll say that. So, you're confronted with any action that you take, and that is very cool. Very, very cool. Kind of reminds me of Life is Strange in a way, with those decisions, but it's not as obvious as Life is Strange. You don't really know what's gonna happen. Been a while since I radio wanted to show some love. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I've been off streaming for a while because I had some problems with my mic. It was so dumb. I had a Windows update and it changed the mic settings in Windows and I couldn't figure that out. So for like several days I was fiddling with it and messing with it and it just like wasn't quite working. It was such a pain in the ass. And then Orctastic figured it out. It's like, thank you. So now I can actually get back to regular streaming. Also just like traveling with the holiday and stuff. So on replay, you should aim for a better ending. I definitely want to. I'd love to do some different strategies going forward. I'd love to. So if you're coming in from the raid and you don't want to be spoiled on Undertale, as much as I love to have you here, I recommend ducking out just because we are finishing up discussion about the game and I don't want to avoid spoilers. Just because we're currently, you know, talking about it, but technical difficulties, no kidding. Yeah. But I really want to do a run. May do that just in case you want to stream it in the future. Yeah, I'm only going to be streaming for about 5 more minutes until I raid, but thank you very much. I will definitely catch you over on your stream soon, and you gotta play Outer Wilds. I'm telling you, you'll like it. But I don't even know what I'm gonna play next. I want to check out Sky, and I want to check out there's something else on my list. I was looking at Dear Esther and Kentucky Route Zero. Those look cool. See you later, Kai. Thank you again for that raid. Let me see. What was I saying? Yeah, I want to do a run in Undertale where I just don't kill anything. I think that would be really fun. I want to see that kind of ending, and I want to test the boundaries. I want to kind of dig a little bit more into the lore and talk to people a bit more, because I did that a little bit, but I could definitely have done it more. There were some parts that I kind of skipped over, so I think that would be a lot of fun. But yeah. God damn. If I have any more thoughts that come up about the game after I've kind of sat with it a little bit and slept on it, I'll post that in the Discord. But I want to check who is streaming. Has anyone been watching GDQ this weekend? Got Biohazard going on right now. Oh, Mark is streaming. Oh, we're gonna raid Mark. Hell yeah. Pacifist is the intended way, I will note. The other option is very difficult and fun. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of got that impression. As I was playing the game, I got the impression that I was supposed to be playing the game very kindly and just, you know, not murdering so much. Especially when they started calling it murdering. I was like, oh, I've done wrong. But, I didn't really pick up on that being an option until very late into my first time playing the game. It was like maybe not even until day 2. So like 2 or 3 hours in, I was like, oh, okay. I think that the tutorial didn't do a great job of letting me know that I could spare and flee. So I kind of assumed from the start that I had to kill everything because Pokemon, you know? But that's how it be. But let's go say hello to Mark. Mark does a stream called Book Club for Games where he plays games that are voted on by the community, and he has a huge list and he'll play anything huge. The biggest variety streamer that I know. He'll play anything from Final Fantasy to Outer Wilds to Elder Scrolls if someone votes for it. So definitely check him out and say hi if and drop a follow if you're so inclined. Thank you so much for everybody hanging out who came in from Kai's stream and for those new follows, Josh and Privyet. It was great to see you. Casper and Cronarch, thanks for hanging out and chatting. I'm glad you had a good time. All right, I will see you guys over there. Take it easy.